Okay. Hello. Good morning. Okay, there we go. I can actually hear shit now. Okay, probably not going to have the hand cam today because I noticed that my mouse placement is just fucking like halfway cut off. Actually, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Although I will probably want to fix that at some point. Why is the game so fucking quiet? And why is it not in the audio mixer? I don't get why it's not in the audio mixer. Okay, capture audio. Okay. Change. Capture audio. Okay. Why are you not in the fucking audio dock? Okay, you know what? I'll just make my own audio capture. Add source, application audio capture, and hopefully. Okay, there we go. It's appeared. And hopefully we don't have the issue with static as we once did. Okay, application audio, monitor, and output. Okay. I believe. I believe I have 2 lasers left. Down there in the color swamp. No, I have 3 lasers left because I got the birds, I got the color swamp, and then I got the color house. I feel like there's something with this. Like, like this curvature here feels unnatural. But then again, I suppose that's what this game does to you. Makes you paranoid. Makes you see patterns where they don't exist. It takes full advantage of pareidolia. Pareidolia, paranoia. Hmm. Appreciate a good hand cam. Never seen one on Witness. Yeah, I recently added it for a different streaming project, but then I realized I don't really have any reason to remove it. And like, if I do need to turn it off for whatever reason, I can just disable it. So it's not really in the way. Although it will be in the way at some point if I ever get back to the point to putting YouTube chat back on screen rather. It's currently off because it's just so incredibly rare that people in YouTube chat even talk. Not that it doesn't happen, it's just that like a good 98% of the time it ends up being just dead space on the screen that doesn't get used for anything. But I will eventually bring it back on if we get to the point to where there's like consistent utility. YouTube Premium, so no ads over here. Nice, nice. I'm not actually for sure how the YouTube ads work. Allegedly, like, I think through Stream Deck I can manually run a YouTube ad, although I've never looked into that. Huh. Oh, hello, that is a circle. I think I see a circle. Look into it. Think of the penny you're losing every year. Well, I mean, YouTube ads. I'm not going to manually run ads if I don't have to. Like, I do manually run Twitch ads because, I mean, you have to run Twitch ads at all, like, just regardless. If I'm able... Actually, I don't even know if I'm allowed to manually run YouTube ads because I don't know if I qualify for monetization. But if I am able to manually run YouTube ads, it might be worth it to, because my Twitch ads are on a specific schedule, it might be worth it to just run YouTube ads at the same time, because I'm already pausing for the Twitch ads, so nobody on YouTube would miss out on anything. And it would, like, keep both platforms in sync somewhat. Or alternatively, I could just not run ads, if I can help it. Because I'd rather have a better viewing experience than make more money. And by more money, it means more than zero. Okay, looks like that's nothing. The greenhouse is mean. Oh, interesting. The pillars don't load from the outside, even if you've already solved those puzzles. Did you drop your phone in the water, ma'am? Unfortunately, I am unable to swim. Yami? Yami, what is Twitch doing this time? Maybe so the pillars don't look quite so suspicious before you go there? That's possible. Although, it would be, like, trivial to just have, like, a Boolean check. Like, if, like, they don't appear until the first time you interact with them normally, and then they just always appear. Discord? Failed to load module? What the fuck? Twitch chat just breaking. Oh. We got a thingamabob. We got a half of a thingamabob. Back in Squareland? Possibly. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not quite sure what you would connect to. Okay, you are definitively a thing. Oh, I see. Hello, not sure. Oh, easy enough. You just have to rotate it slightly. Exploitation changes moment. That one's honestly like not as greasy. That one's not as greasy as some of the others. I believe I already got you. It was the shadow, not the main thing. Egregious? Yeah, that's the word I was trying to look for. It's not as aggregated. Did you figure out this? Oh, no, I figured that out a while ago. I actually had, like, figured it out almost instantly, like, when I first encountered it. But then when I tested it, it didn't work, so I assumed I had it wrong. And so, what the fuck? Okay, this is where I was. Unless I remember you in the church? What the fuck are you talking about? There's not a church in this game. The mazes? That is not a church. How do I... As soon as this platform finishes its 5-hour transit, we're gonna go see if that's actually a church. Yeah, the hedge mage place. Infinite. For once, we have a name that's easy for me to pronounce. Okay, castle. Yep, okay. We have a whole lot of castle with a whole knot of church. There are no pews, there's no stained glass windows, there's no cathedral. It's just a castle and a courtyard. The community calls this the keep. I can see that. Keep is a much more accurate name than church, in my opinion. But yeah, there is nothing here that's indicating church to me. I feel like it's just a fortified tower. Yeah, I can also see that. However, it is very much not a church. Fortified tower plus courtyard equals church? No. Yami, that's a massive stretch. A church is a place of worship where the community gathers, like, in order to, like, commune with each other and their deity. We find religion to be a hedge mages of complexity. Possibly. No way, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay, I can do that. Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't. Okay, I have to go there. Do 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 do. Okay, so like that, and then 1, 2, 3, 2. Meh. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So then I could do this. That would get me everything except the top piece. Hmm. Yeah, that would. I could do that. No, that's just blocking me into a corner. Oh, that doesn't work. I can do that. Oh, but I'm still just stuck. Fuck. And then also the fucking squares have contiguous access. Guess I could do something like this, but that's just objectively worse than doing this. Maybe something like this? No, that doesn't work. Because then whatever route you take, you're going to be coming in and down. I guess you could go in, down, and then to the left. So like something like this, maybe? Give me a little bit more wiggle room. Hmm. Hmm. But then again, now we're... Oh wait, no, that one didn't even work. This piece was incorrect. Hmm. No, that doesn't work. Okay, it's time to cheat. Krita. Krita. Here we go. YouTube homepage. There's an Indian kid playing games. Okay, what's the issue? Starting their YouTube channel, maybe. Do do do. Do do do. Something child safety. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Looks 10, free access to a camera, YouTube, and a full fucking gaming PC. Okay, yeah, whoever is giving... Okay, yeah. I can definitely see that being an issue. As to, like, whoever's giving them access to that kind of stuff. Okay, so this is either that or that, which means regardless, I'm not allowed to go through here. Actually, no. That's not implicitly true. Because, like, blah, 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 technically something could be like this, and then, like, add on to it, because they can be Lego-ified. No block can reach all the way up there. No, I'm saying just hypothetically, like, that is not implicitly like, an impossibility. Like, that might be an impossibility for this board state, but it's not, like, implicitly based on the rules of the game. What I would love to know, Krita, is why is my marker cursor, like, rotated, like, 12 degrees or something? Like, even if I make this all the way down to 1 pixel, it's rotated, and I don't understand why. Check settings? Which settings? There's 5 million settings in this app. Like, I just want basic, bitch-ass, no opacity, just marker. But this doesn't go down to a fucking single pixel. Like, whatever happened to MS Paint pencil brush? Pencil tool. I want pencil tool. Pencil marker. Here we go. That's what I want. The pixel brush just have any use as an actual digital art. Yummy, the entire industry of pixel art would beg to differ. If you want pixel art, use actual pixel art software. Or you cannot gatekeep art. That's also an option. People can use whatever tools they want to use. Okay. This one can't be like that. So it's probably going to be like that or that. Okay, so fitting all of the shapes on the board. What? What are you talking about? Okay, so if I go... I can't go in and then down. Because then I'm just completely blocked in. Because no matter which route I take, that is now enclosed. What you were doing earlier, checking where the bottom one could go, but doing it with all of them at once, seeing how they could fit with each other. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. But there's a lot of different possible combinations, so I figured I'd just start working on like that's a directional impossibility. And then because this line has to be here, and then there's a dead gap here, that means this has to go up here. And that means this has to go here. And since this can't go down, that means this has to go up. Brain, please stop. I'm trying to focus. The most bastardized time of Saga Storms of oh, that's hilarious. I actually didn't realize that song was I never knew what that song's name was. Definitely sounded like a song of It was definitely supposed to be the intro to Doctor Who. I just don't know what that song's name is called. Thinking of the wrong song. There might have. Oh, is Song of Storms a Zelda thing? I think there was a mix. I think I had a Zelda thing in there at one point. I don't know. I was kind of just letting my brain do whatever it wanted with my mouth. Okay, let's go ahead and just try messing with shit and seeing if we can pull something off. So I was one of three suspects: Zelda Lullaby, Courier for a Store, Song of Storms. What do we have to work Bunch of blocks they want to slot together. This Dark Souls mod looks weird. Wait, is the fucking Twitch category still Dark Souls? No, it's Witness. Oh my goodness. Imagine a fucking Dark Souls mod that's just like, so okay, here's fucking 500 more puzzles. The scene says, oh, for fuck's sake. Current business, fuck off. Okay, what are we looking at? I could maybe do something like this. Down. No, but then... No, that doesn't work. Brr. Brr, 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 brr. Brr. What to do? What to do? What to do? Waterloo. Do do do. Ooh, idea maybe? Okay, do that. Into that. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Okay, so do that, into that, into that, into that, maybe? So it would be something like this. So that looks like it would work. Hey. It didn't fucking do anything. I mean, it solved a puzzle. I was kind of hoping it would change the board state of these big things. This one, I don't get at all. Oh, I guess maybe it was like you have to solve one or the other in order to activate this doohickey. Oh, it would have been hilarious if there was like a click here and then just drag it all the way up the staircase. There might still be. That was the second to last laser? No. I still have 3 lasers remaining. And I already had this laser. I have the bird laser, I have the color house, and I have the color swamp. Color house, you mean the town? No, I mean the color house. With all the paintings. No, not paintings. With all the stained glass. Want to go do birds real quick? No. I would prefer to delay the birds for as long as humanly possible. Because I do not do well with audio based puzzles. And also I'm in the middle of something right now. Middle of what? I got all these... I got all these shits. Hello? Okay, well that's a new puzzle. That I did not see before. Given how small it is, it looks like it's a triangle puzzle. Do 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 dee 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 da do 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 dee dee dee. You'd have a conniption playing modded Minecraft. Common practice to create a second creative world and test shit before doing them for real as not waste resources or look up things in advance. Don't don't most mod packs just have like a quest book and like NEI so that you can just know all of the recipes? Because I've done a little bit of modded Minecraft before, although granted it was like almost exclusively just Sky Factory. Oh. Oh, I understand. Maybe. Smaller than that quest book made well does tell you what items to make next, but it doesn't tell you what recipes necessarily how to build it. Multi blocks. And yeah, it can be helpful. It can't give you that. No. I've seen some Let's Plays where NEI or whatever equivalent that mod pack has, it will actually give you a three-dimensional display for multi-block structures. Okay, so down, left, up all the way. No, that overlaps. Make X machine from X mod, Y pipes, blah blah, to connect, blah blah. Actually, I do that. It can be finicky depending on the mods. Yeah, I can see that. That's not what I want. I think you have the creative preview. No. No, not three-dimensional display in world. Create words. Fucking words. Has that as a primary feature because it itself doesn't have any machines. It's all multi-blocks, so you need it to be playable. I would argue that, like, as long as you understand the basics of each individual block, you don't have to have the preview. Because, like, they all slot into each other and then, like, feed into each other and stuff. It's just IRL conveyor belts and shit. Okay, so if I go like this. That does not work. No, mod pack maker will give you a visual representation of every single structure in the game. That feels like something that would absolutely have been made by now. just like as a part of an NEI equivalent, given that multi-block structures are highly prevalent. Mods, 10,000 recipes, structures. Well, yes, I do expect that to be realistic, given that NEI already does that for all of the normal recipes. Recipe's already there. You gotta actually make the preview. Yes, and the preview is already there. The mod already has the code for which blocks it expects to be in which position. So you grab the blocks, you grab the coordinates, and then you just display it. Quote unquote, just display it. But you can absolutely dynamically do that preview. You wouldn't have to do a custom job for every single instance. You're assuming every mod checks multi-blocks the same way? Given how big NEI is, they could probably make a proposition to just implement a community standard, just because like everyone uses an NEI equivalent. Okay, what the fuck do you want me to do, game? Right, all the way up. I expect you to be the person to avoid the quest book because lol. No. I wouldn't avoid the quest book because like the quest book is like that is the game. That is the mod pack is the game. You would be turning it from an objective based thing into a sandbox thing. Oh, you do? Oh, you have to explicitly solve it twice. Oh, come on. Please. Please. Please just let me solve the puzzle. Depends on the quality of the mod pack. I mean, I suppose? Oh my goodness. Fuck off. Stop being good at level design. I'm trying to solve your puzzle. I should have just thrown in there and the quest bag is just like, play it or not. Ugh. Oh, hang on. Oh, never mind. I thought I was climbing up on the wall. Burger. Brr. Your trash bag doesn't have collision. Argument being that it's fine to have a sandbox, not everything needs to be linear progression, which is true, but then why bother with mod packs? Just make your own custom sandbox. No? I would say that it's fine to have a mod pack that is a sandbox, but if your objective is to just make a sandbox with these particular ingredients, don't have a quest book. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Special sauce homebrewed mod ruins all the progression. What? What are you talking about? Spend like 10 minutes mining, get armor that has 50 armor and weapons at 200. Okay, that feels like an oversight in design. That feels like someone made an oopsie. Hello? It's just supposed to be a sandbox experience, bro. Okay, that sounds very much like someone made a mistake and they have too big of an ego to backpedal and admit that they messed up with their level design. Okay, I'm probably screwing myself over by not listening to all the audio logs. Because there's probably at least one of them that has critical information. Trying to be as possible. So unless you use the balance breaking items, everything just kills you look at it. Well, I mean, if the enemies are designed around the super powerful items, then the super powerful items aren't balance breaking. They are the balance. Oh, come on. Balance breaking, because it means nothing else in the game is viable to be used. That's not balance breaking. That just means that these are the items you're supposed to use. However, it does go against the supposed sandbox principle, which is an issue. Just because there's only one viable meta, that doesn't mean that it's balance breaking. That just means that that one thing is the balance. Or alternatively, it means that the game was made poorly. Do do do. What the fuck do you want from me? One ATM pack and it was miserable. Well, I mean, it's also kind of false advertising because if the mod pack is called all the mods, but it doesn't have all the mods, then that's kind of a letdown. Okay, what the fuck do you want from me? What do you want me to do? I want to solve the puzzle so I can move on. Always only bother with the most recent version of Minecraft, so they only have like a couple months to get ported quickly. Okay, that's kind of funny. I suppose. Okay, so like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Except I'm not allowed to go through here. So I guess if I went like this or that could work. No, yes, that could work potentially. Although I think that's still going to be covered up by something or other. Over 1, 2, up, over, up, up. Yeah, that's still getting blocked. Why do you must have be this way? I believe it's impossible. Well, I mean, I'm allowed to click this. And Thus far, according to everything in the game, if I'm allowed to click this, that means there is a solution. Must go upwards towards the exit to be able to do it, but that means there is no valid shapes. Well, I mean, I could potentially... I could potentially do something like that. Or... that might work. But if there was, like, because I'm allowed to click this, that tells me there is a solution. So if there was a puzzle where I'm allowed to click it and create the energy effect, but there is no solution, I would consider that to be bad game design. Because so far, everything that the game has been teaching the player is if you're able to click this, you're able to solve it. Like, the game hasn't had any hoodwinks or lies just yet. There's been some things that feel like they should be a puzzle, but I have not been allowed to click them. Fucking excuse me? Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh, fuck. It's based on the exit? Fuck you. Or is it? I don't know. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what that is, but that's some... What the fuck? Okay, that's... I feel like that's probably some order of operations shenanigans. But it should be based on the starting point. It should be based on the starting point. That... just easier to check for exist to see if something is... What are you talking about? Check for exist. Because, like, check for exit? Well, I mean, you can still check for exit to see if something is done, but it should be based on the starting point. If it's based on the exit, then that means that one doohickey over in the mountain only has one solution necessary. Even though it seems like you should be allowed to get two different solutions out of it. But the fact that hovering over this makes only half of it glow, but then this is still allowed to be clicked, that makes me think that there's two different, like, it's two puzzle halves. It is also potentially possible that there is only one solution for this, because there's only one puzzle, and it's just, because it's the mirror effect, it's just confusing the environmental puzzle. Like, those two mechanics just don't work well together. That is a possibility. No. I don't end up here watching the environmental much, so don't like the back of my head, like the panels. Yeah, that's fine. I think I've gotten most of the panel type puzzles done. Although I only have half of the videos. Oh, come on. Let me climb around the side of the tower. I promise you that I will not fall. But yeah, now hovering over both of these, neither of them are registered as having been solved. It is really funky. Okay, well, let's try this one. Actually, I'm gonna go double check something. Oh no. It's a maze. Let me out. Okay. not know which monolith has the keep. So I'm just gonna go check all of them. Fuck. Maybe it's checking the shape it could draw. I don't know, in this case, there aren't that many environmental like this. That is possible. It's possible that there is only one valid shape that results in an environmental clear. Because most if not all of the normal environmental puzzles have a preset shape. So there is only one valid shape. Because it's the shape that it was crafted into. Where the fuck? Because I know that on the pillar that these appear on, it does have a grid outlined. So I'm curious. Okay, no, it's not this one. There's definitely something in, like, these trees. And not the green splotches. I already got some of those. Here we go. Okay. This one was the reflective one. I guess just solving one half just gives you both halves. Although that... Or maybe, like... Maybe the animation or something is messed up. Because I did solve both halves. I just don't know if I did it in the way that the game wanted me to. Okay, so it has the start and the end. Oh, it has the start and the end highlighted. So... Okay, well, either way, I got the thing. Speculation is not going to get me closer to understanding why I got the thing. Although I did solve both of them. It's just, on the second one, it didn't have the same fanfare. Yes. Yes, thing indeed. Okay, so if I... move back over to my notes. Okay, so... let's go ahead and... put... a little dot... here. And then a little dot here. And then we can try and solve it. Okay, well that's an easy solve. I guess I just went the wrong direction the first time. Oh boy, I sure do love running back and forth 500 times. Nah. No, that's not fair. For these in particular, it's fine. These are a cool puzzle. Although this tower is pretty tall. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Wrong. Fuck. Okay, can I just take this entire thing and scale? Flip. Flip. Oh. Nope, that didn't. That's not what I wanted. I mean, I guess this is kind of what I want. Okay, so do. No. Don't eraser. And then far top right is. Okay. Okay, this is the view from. This is the view from the tower. But I might be able to get a better angle. Up here. Or maybe not. Like, yeah, I can potentially do something with this. Actually, wait. It has to be like this. Because it's very simple, very restrictive. I suppose I could go like this. That could work. And that is free of all obstruction. Okay, so oh. Okay, unless the black ink almost certainly fucks over the entire operation. The paint. But we can do something like this. Yeah, that works. All the way over. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, you can see that. I think you can see that from the tower. It just makes it a little more wonky to actually activate. Because I have to solve part of it. Leave. Come around the other side. Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot. This is clever. I could have gone around the other way, been slightly faster. Okay, so... Wait, fuck. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Oh wait, no. No. I do have to go fully around because there's no way down from here, I don't think. Oh, no, we're good. Okay, so do. Then we turn and go to the wall. Go over one. Haha. Okay, I think that's good. If not, whatever. Okay, yeah, and then again, you have to solve this one in reverse. Very clever, very clever. Oh, wait, no. I'm fucking stupid. Actually, can I just... Okay, is this one of the... No, I don't think this is a tile that I need. There we go. Okay. Oh, interesting. I got the same issue. Okay, wait. So, all the way over, down one, over one, down one, over two. And hopefully that works. Hey. I liked those. Taking advantage of the walk the path mechanic. Okay, that might be the keep fully cleared. Unless there's like sneaky. Which there's probably some sneaky left. Do 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 do. Okay. There might be more sneaky things, but I think the keep is either mostly or fully done. I mean, unless you consider the evil couch to be part of the keep. Oh. Hmm? Hang on. Oh, come on. Come on. Line up, please. Oh my goodness, this tree is evil. More evil than the couch. Hmm. I don't think this is a boat puzzle. I mean, I went through there with the boat, and I don't think I was able to get anything. Okay, got all of those. 4. That's the fucking cloud. Okay, so 5 left in this area, one of them being the cloud. The evil cloud. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Fuck. That's gonna be really annoying. Okay, no, not terrible. I just need to go to that orange path and turn it to the left. Okay, looks like the pink is not a thing. And the yellow is also not. Which makes sense given that the orange is the one that had the most maneuverability. Okay, so just go across this bridge, go here, flip it to the right. That seems simple enough. Please. I hope that doesn't have to be exact change. Oh, there's more stuff over here I never finished. Oh, okay. I guess so. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go down and grab this one before I forget it exists. Although it is going to make me take the boat. I anticipate. Okay, no, that's just a big ass circle. There are many colors of trees. The treetops are probably puzzles. Ooh, yo, I bet there's something with, one of these, like, fucked up moss grate things. There's probably a way to hide a pattern in one of those. Oh, okay, that's very kind of them. To have it automatically come back over, so... Like, they didn't have to do that. I could have gotten on the boat and went somewhere else. Wait, excuse me? Okay. Hello? Aw, man. The panel's not active. I can't cheat. I wanted to remotely activate that panel. But the game developers were too smart. Okay, please tell me that this is just gonna work, so I don't have to run all the way back. Okay, yeah, that should work. No, okay, hang on. Good. No. No, you're gonna have me flip it. Please no. Please, please, I beg of thee. Have some mercy. Okay, I think that was this one. So I'm not seeing anything that's just like a exact mirror. Oh, interesting. I need to go to the boat for that one, I think. Oh, can I? No, straight up. Right. Oh, hell yes. I got close enough. Okay, so 3x3. Doo-doo. So it would look something like this. I feel like there's a reason why they would allow me to, potentially solve this. To The left or right? Interesting. Okay, so if I do that... up... I need to carve out... Hmm... So... I could... do something like this... And that would satisfy everything except for needing to cut off the right half. I could do something like this. So do. Hey, victory is for me. Okay, so I can turn this into... I love it so much. Okay, yeah, I still have no idea how the fuck the triangles work. Okay, so if I do. Okay, so do that into that. So that goes there. Those two. So that means. Oh, well, that doesn't work because of that. So that goes there. So we got the L. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. L, L, 2x. Okay. Maybe you can figure out the triangles if you look at all of them. Oh yeah, but the thing about that is that would require me to go back and actually find them. Because I don't think I've taken a screenshot of all of the ones that I've found. Okay, it does not seem to care if I'm doing a funky shape or not. Okay, so this one I think is going to be on the boat. Yeah. A little surprised that I actually missed that. Given that I got that one. But I suppose it is it's easier to miss negative space than to actually miss mass. No thanks. Maybe later. Something that would be kind of nice, although more so just for a viewer experience, is if there was like something in the settings that would make it to where like all of these things just stayed permanently glowing after you acquire them, just so that if you're walking past stuff, people know that you already collected it. Like if the game's not gonna give you a checklist, it would be nice if it gave you some other way to let people know your progress. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's also very mean. That is very mean. It wants me to use the boat. Because the boat has a strip of orange on the side. So I need to launch the boat, stay on land, or haul ass over there. And then grab it right as the boat is passing over. And then, like, I guess presumably move along with the boat. That is the wrong pathway. This is very cool. I mean, if it is what I think it is. Very cool. Also, very, very mean. Okay, so you and I guess it doesn't fucking matter. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it at 4 speed. Wait, no, 4 speed's gonna be too fast. Come on. I think I'll do 3 speed. Or rather, I guess 2 speed. I really hope it's not 1 speed. Although, honestly, with how long it takes to get back over there, it might be 1 speed. Although 1 speed is really, really slow. Oh, I had so much time. Although, when it actually gets to that point, I probably want it at a slower speed anyway, just so I can actually catch it. Boat. I should have had it take the outside route so I could actually see where it is. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, you definitely don't want that going at a fast pace. Oh wait, no, that one might have been the one that was broken, not the cloud. Yeah. Hello? What is the purpose of this? This platform? I guess that's to give you a potential alternative way to solve the puzzle. Or, like, it's a fake out. There might be some use for that. Okay, let's go see it. I think there's like 4 left over here. One, two. Oh no, just 2? Just 2. And yeah. Okay, that was the broken one. The boat. Okay, this could be just about anywhere. This one... needs a lot of space. Yeah. Good morning, Wall. The witness or the witless. True. You're either a dumbass or you're a genius. There is no in between. What are these Civil War memorial statues? I don't know. There's a lot of statues of people. The game is presenting it, at least I initially interpreted it as something happened and all of these people got petrified. But it's starting to feel like there is no lore. It's starting to feel like it's just random philosophical bullshit for the sake of bullshit. All of the disabled playtesters. What? What do you mean, yummy? Or you mean this is like their likeness? Like as like a pseudo credits type thing? Oh, wait, hang, oh. Oh, you're missing a polygon. Gonna have to give a negative review now, because this one random statue is missing a triangle. How do you... How do you miss an entire triangle? I mean, I guess it's a single poly. If you're disabled, you should get sucked into the game and forever stuck within it. Oh, no. Video game eugenics is crazy. The ultimate technology. I wonder if... Twitch API allows me to send whispers to people. Because that would be very useful for, like, the rules and stuff, so that it doesn't flood chat whenever people use it. Random couch on Nickliff is hilarious. Oh, yeah, no. This couch... This couch bothered me for a while. Because there was this puzzle here, but I figured it out. Although, honestly, random couch on a cliff would be kind of nice if you could make sure that it didn't get rained on. Maybe put down, like a small slab of concrete. Just so that it has a nice, solid foundation. One mod of Virgil from Devil May Cry sitting in a plastic chair. I haven't actually seen any or played any Devil May Cry stuff. Is it like a... I don't even know what genre it is other than like combat something something. Actually, I'm gonna double check a thing. Add Twitch chat user. Would you like another genre? You know, that's fine. Channel, charity, chat, followers, star, moderation. Prediction, raid, reward. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, you can tell me the genre of the series. That's fine. Okay, it does not look like StreamerBot has the ability to send arbitrary whispers to people. 2000s hack and slash. Okay. That tracks with, like, the half of a single frame of memories that I have. Yeah. Oh, nice. Don't mind me, just using my spine as a ripcord. Although honestly, this would actually be a really cool way of like implementing credits into a game. Like obviously you would still have to find a way to put the person's name in, but like actually physically having their likeness in the game would be pretty cool. But damn, imagine if you were the person who was missing a single polygon. Put the person's name on the back of the statue? Yeah, that could work. Although, personally, I think I would try and get creative with it. Like, maybe some of them just have a normal name tag. Maybe, like, for one of them, it's, like, engraved on the bottom of their shoe. And you have to, like, find a specific perspective in order to, be able to read it. Turn the credits into a pseudo puzzle. There's also a lot of other stuff like this where like there's like person iconography just in the environment. Atomically bombed baby in question. Oh, that's dark. The witness to the most tragic event in history. I don't even know what all this stuff is supposed to be. Like, I thought it was like paint, but it might be tar. Fun in games until it turns from the witness to the perpetrator. Judge, jury, and executioner. Okay, I'm bored of being in the keep. Let's run away and try and do literally anything else. Except for the birds. I'm not doing the birds. Fuck the birds. It feels like this door should open, but there's no staircase on the other side of the door. No, I don't want ads. Fuck off. I want to play the video game. I should probably walk around, stretch my legs. Shockingly on point at timer. One moment. Water. Fuck. I'm out of water. But, the ads are scheduled for 3 minutes. So I set the timer for 3 minutes. But depending on, like, variables and user statistics and whatnot, sometimes it's shorter, sometimes it's slightly longer. But it's scheduled for 3 minutes, so I just run the timer for 3 minutes. Oh. Oh, I forgot that there was dots everywhere. DS2 is either going to be miserable or hilarious. Either way, it's going to be entertaining. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be fun. It's gonna be a decent time. We're gonna get to have so many more bad ideas. And then I can start another challenge run and give up halfway through. "13 months of DS2 streams." If it takes me a whole ass year to get through a single game, then that means I'm not playing it frequently enough. Any specific time that it's scheduled, or is it when I get done with these 3 things? Witness and Hades, honestly, is kind of just a whenever I feel like it game at the moment. I'm going to play Silksong, and then I'm going to do the next game poll. It's not guaranteed to be Dark Souls, but I will include DS2 in the poll. So, I mean, I guess if people want to see DS2, they can vote for it. Where are the secrets? Show me them, game. There might be a secret over on this peninsula. I knew there was some funky stuff. From like a year ago, could not have comprehended the words X came. It's just on occasion I don't have a great desire to finish it. Yeah. I have... Ooh! I have, acquired character development and realized that, I am not immortal yet. And some things I care about, and some things I don't. Oh, this guy's made out of marble, unlike the other ones. Although, interestingly enough, I realized something the other day. Even if I was immortal, there physically is not enough time in the day in order to, like, even if you're immortal, you still have to manage your time properly. Because there's not enough time in the day to do everything. And then, just with how much media is coming out, media is going to be coming out faster than you can consume it. So even if you are immortal, you still have to decide how you prioritize your time. Because you're not going to be able to play everything. You're not going to be able to read everything. Incredibly bleached rock. I could see that potentially being a thing. Although this guy doesn't get like more or less sun than the other ones, so I don't see why he would be more bleached. Does the stance spoilers are okay because I can avoid wasting much more time on dead ends that are fruitless make more sense now? No. I understand what you're getting at, but I disagree with allowing them. Because there's a difference between me making a bad call and, like, digging into a tunnel that doesn't lead anywhere versus, okay, I've been playing this game for 300 hours. There's, like, one thing left that I really don't give a shit about. I'm moving on. Work on powering things yourself so you can get your butt on media after the downfall of modern society. Honestly, like, if you're immortal, like, you're not super concerned about the downfall of society. What you're concerned about is the destruction of the planet and then heat death. You don't have to want to do something to understand it. I didn't ask you to switch that sentiment just to understand it. Oh, fair. Give up just before finding an incredibly new secret. I've found quite a few niche secrets. You are trapped in a box. You cannot escape the box. True. His shadow is throwing things in the air. Okay. Incredibly niche, you can unlock an entire second layer of the game. Honestly, that feels like the kind of thing that I would do. Like, just make a whole-ass game that is effectively just a tutorial, and then you finally, like, break through, like, a quintuple layered encryption, and then you get to the actual game. Lord Vessel should have been hit. Honestly, like, I still think they should have done something to where you could, gotten, like, all 4 Lord Souls before you got the Lord Vessel. Because, like, I've already thought of, like... There's already, like, obvious ways they could have done it for 3 of the 4 bosses. Oh my goodness, death. It would be hilarious. Like, they boot up the game, and it seems, like, really simple. You get to the end really fast. But, like, there's still, like, 200 achievements left. So it would have been interesting if you get to his cave through a back door under Anor Londo. That could have been interesting. Because, like, Nito and Nito and Bed of Chaos, like, those are kind of obvious. You just, like, you can get to Nito just without any shenanigans. The game just doesn't allow you to attack him. And then, like, Bed of Chaos, I feel like what they should have done is they should have taken the Demon's Ruins Pissgate, moved it back to be immediately in front of Fire Sage Demon, so that you just have access to the Chaos Door. So if you get to level 3 Chaos Covenant, then you have access to Lost Izalith immediately. Nado through Ash Lake, since you can see the arch trees from his cave. Wait, you can see the arch trees from his cave? I'd never noticed that. Off the end of the cliff where Leroy's runs. Oh, reaching Nito through Ash Lake. Sorry. You said Nito, my brain read Seth. Because I'm a dumb fuck. There we go. That's what it is. Thematically fitting, since he's a dragon, it would have been around when the land was only arch trees, crags, and fog. Yeah. I think, alternatively, it could have been cool if, like, it was related with the Dragon Covenant. Because it's like Seth helped kill all the dragons. Doobie doobie, doobie doobie, doobie doobie doobie. 100 scales and he gives you his Lord Soul. No. No. Because in single player, you only get like 11 scales without grinding. So that would be horrible. There's a lot of geometric ones here that I'm a little surprised I've overlooked. See the scan mode. Honestly, being able to turn the dragon scales into a unique armor set would be so fucking cool. Like, obviously, they would have had to implement a more efficient way of gathering them. Or actually, maybe not even gathering them. Maybe that's just like what you get for level 3 of the Dragon Covenant. You just get a dragon scale armor that gives you the stone benefits. What is the stone benefits? The only benefits I know of from the stone armor is it's just really tanky. It just has high defense. Oh, you dumb fuck. Were you juggling and then you just dropped all your shit? How dare you drop your stuff after getting petrified mid-juggle? The Dragonstone benefits, not the stone arm. Oh! Oh, okay, that would actually be really nice. Being able to access the Dragonstone while exclusively wearing that armor. So that you could have some defense, but then still be able to use the items. That would be really cool. So the new moveset because it pisses him off. I thought I got rid of all of those things. Honestly, Seth doesn't seem like he would be too terrible in like most challenge runs, because like as long as like outside of no stamina, that means you're allowed to like run around and dodge roll. So you could just run in, smack him once, and then just run away. Overcome. Fuck. I mean, I guess that would just be setting max equip load to 0. So that if you try to equip anything, you're over encumbered. Or maybe even, like, setting it to -1, so that you're technically over-encumbered even if you don't have anything equipped. Although that just sounds like it would be no stamina, but more tedious. Because it's like you're just walking. Like, even your walking is super fucking slow. Although it would be really funny to see the character without any armor on, like try and do the the super fat roll. Really funny. He still dies in 20 seconds while fully over encumbered. Having access to heavy weapons and red tearstone just wins the fight. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose if you are able to kill them before they finish charging their burst attack, it doesn't matter that you're about to die because they die first. Okay, it really feels like I should have access to the inside of this building. But, Consider side sword, Leo ring, gold pine, red tearstone. Genuinely dies in 4 hits. What the fuck? Wait. Can you even use the Baldur side sword on SL1? I don't know what its dexterity is. I'm kind of just running around trying to notice shit. I'm looking for circles and I'm looking for geometry. You're assuming the challenge is inherently SL1, but not if you... But if not, you have Blacksmith's Hammer. The reason why I personally just default to SL1 is because if you are allowed to level up, then that means that the entire game is free, because you just either grind or duplicate soul until you're max level in everything. And then there's just no challenge anything. Because you just have so much natural armor and health that nothing is able to touch you. You just out-heal everything. Spirit of the Challenge clause is a classic for this reason. Spirit of the Challenge doesn't exist. You have rules. It's rules of the challenge. I don't like the Spirit of the Challenge argument because it's super ambiguous and wibbly wobbly. Like, I don't care what, like, your perceived Spirit of the Challenge is. Not like you specifically, the general you. If you give me a challenge and there are 5 rules to the challenge and those rules are clear-cut, those are the only rules that matter. Everything else is fair game. Spirit of the Challenge is for personal enjoyment within the set rules of a challenge. I don't know. Still feels very wibbly wobbly. Because, like, Spirit of the Challenge, that's not... I guess my issue is when Spirit of the Challenge is invoked as a rule, because it is very subjective, and I don't think that rules should be subjective. Like, it should be very easy to tell what the rules of the challenge are. And, like, there's quite a few things that I just choose to not use because it's personally more fun, but they're not banned as per rules. We're gonna blow up that mountain with how much energy we're pouring into it. This game can get boring. I would argue that that's like a quote-unquote issue with like all puzzle games. Well, open map puzzle games, because Once you get down to, like, the last, like, 15, 10, 5% of the puzzles, not only do you have to solve them, but you have to find them. Like, with some kinds of puzzle games, it just gives you the puzzles. And, like, both ways is fine. They're both fine ways of making games. Honestly, I prefer puzzle games where the puzzles are, like, hidden in the environment. Or rather, like, puzzle games that do not present them as that do not present themselves as puzzle games. Like stuff like Tunic or Animal Well, where it's just like you get a game and then it's like, oh, secrets are everywhere. And then you just get excited and it's like a kid in a candy store, but the candy store is like presented as an arcade or some shit. I don't know. A kid in a candy store, but the candy store is Dark Souls. Oh, that's a hilarious thought. Doobity doo doo doobity doo boop doobity doo boop boop. A roll? Oh, that's the fucking shadow of the windmill. I thought I was looking for a big tree. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Only got 4 left here. Two of them pretty geometric. I'm gonna go take a look down in Desert Town. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I should probably periodically delete my Steam screenshots because I imagine they're taking up a lot of space. Why do you think that puzzle is goofy? I think that's a decent enough puzzle. The 310-degree turn required, making it looks really funny. Okay, yeah, that's fair. So that's 2 of the 4. So now we got a weird, funky zigzag loop back, and then just a woo. The woo being the slight curved line? Yeah. Okay, I feel like this is gonna be the zigzag. I've tried to get it, I've tried to click it before, but it didn't quite work. Maybe I need to be over here. Just so I actually have a proper angle on the entire thing. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. I don't know why it, like, allowed me to click the reflection. Yeah, that's weird. Got anything in this area as it's being drained? Not that I can really see anything. Good morning, Snow Prism. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, Witness is very fun. It's can be a little annoying at times when your brain gets stuck in a loop. How about the other puzzles? Yes, I'm going through them. I have one more left for the desert. I have beaten the game. However, this is my current progress. 418 plus 99. The three lasers that I have remaining is the color house, the color swamp, and then the birds. And might I just say, fuck the birds. Can you say what you saw at the end? Well, I mean, we got into the Wonka Vader, flew through the air, and then threw ourselves back into the fucking start of the game. Although I think so far my favorite fake out of the game is the red herring. I think that's my favorite fake out of the game. It's beautiful, is what it is. This one right here is the only one that I have left for the desert. These three I just finished collecting. I've gotten 3 of the videos. I've gotten a bunch of audio logs, although I haven't actually been listening to the audio logs. I've just been clicking them and then immediately turning them off. I don't know how many audio logs I've gotten because I have not been keeping track of that. And unfortunately, this game does not have a checklist. Oh, I can go over here. I don't think that does anything for me. Oh, it does do something for me. Interesting. The boat, I wouldn't argue it. I would argue the boat isn't a secret, given that there's so many docks available in the game. Although I still have no clue how these triangles work. But I just keep finding them, and I just keep solving them. Yeah, I would... Man, I really wish the game had a checklist. Like... because it would just make it really easy to show people exactly how much you've done and which things you've found. Do you want to know more? No, I absolutely do not want to know more. So far, I have found more or less everything without help or hints. Technically, there was one puzzle that somebody spoiled the answer to, but it was a puzzle that was completely free, so I don't really count that. But yes, just as a general rule of thumb, I am very against spoilers and hints of any kind. So, like, unless I make it very, 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 very explicitly clear, don't answer any questions I ask, because most of the time I'm just talking to myself. Oh, interesting. That's how you're... That's one way to get that. I just used the boat for both of them. I used the boat for both of them. Read the rule, so I understood. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to, I don't know. I felt the need to explain further, even though there really was no need to. Oh, come on. Where's the little downward slope? Where the fuck are you? I'm just one puzzle away from having another white pillar. Come on. Give it to me. One interesting thing that I did find earlier, one of the people, one of the, like, people statues over in the keep is missing a polygon. They just have, like, a transparent triangle near their collarbone, which is very funny. Doo 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 doo. Where the fuck are you? Alright. Because another thing is, like, sometimes it's hard to tell where one area ends and then another one begins. Because, like, it's very easy to just accidentally walk out of the desert. Yeah. You said you're missing just one? Yes. Uh, unless I'm just, like, missing an outline on one of these. The only one that I'm missing is this one. Unless, like, I'm just overlooking an outline because of the lighting. But I don't think I'm overlooking anything. Thank you. No problem. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? Ugh. It would be really convenient if I could get this last one done before I have to end stream. That would be really nice. Got this game today, still in the first area. Well, I am in basically end-game stuff, so do be aware of spoilers. Although I'm going to be having to end stream in just a few minutes. But yeah, I am looking around and trying to find and solve end-game puzzles. Well, yeah, keep at it. This game is very fun. It has some flaws, but I think it's pretty good. The audio bite for the footstep sound, it sounds like we're on metal. It does not sound like we're walking on stone. It's not for the faint of heart. It's fine. It's fine. I wouldn't say it's a like a. I mean, I wouldn't not say it's difficult, but it's fine. You just gotta keep going. Just keep going. You'll get there eventually. It doesn't have conventional hand-holding tutorials. I would argue that that is how it should be. Like, fucking... I don't like hand-holding tutorials. Give me the mechanics and let me figure out how they work. If there's some, like, non-obvious thing, yeah, maybe let me know if it's important. But, like... just fucking, like, give me the gun and let me shoot shit and see what happens. Games that use no words or direct instructions. Yeah. Feels more immersive. Okay, it's entirely possible that whatever the last thing is hidden on the other side of this tunnel. Because I believe this connects over to near the windmill. But I don't know how to open the door. Yes, the game does look very pretty. I can agree with that sentiment. Okay. I only got like not even 2 minutes left. Hey, game, can I have a flashlight? I'd like to have a flashlight. This was actually one of the last areas that I figured out, Snow Prism, because I came over here, saw absolutely nothing that indicated what the gimmick was, left, did fucking like 75% of the rest of the game, got to the town, and then I found the gimmick over at the town. That's where I first discovered that gimmick. So... sometimes there are downsides to, not properly explaining shit. Okay, well, that is all the time I have for today. Today's Wednesday. I might stream more Witness tomorrow. Okay. Bye-bye. Have good days. Where's the button? There's the button.